Hello everybody and welcome to this stream. I'm just gonna be quickly testing the sound to see that everything works, and it does. And so today's stream is the first stream in week 3, where I'm gonna be testing the new ChatGPT4o model that just got launched with some API access. And fortunately enough, I have that kind of access because I have access to ChatGPT API through bettergpt.chat, and you should check it out if you want more control over your prompts. And I will also just check that the stream is working on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And it looks like it is working. And then I will just quickly edit the title of the stream. It should be building startup. Come help me stay motivated. That's always the good title. And then maybe today should become testing ChatGPT4 new model. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Maybe we should put that in there. Testing new ChatGPT4 model. And over here, I always forget how to change it over at Kick. It's a bit different than Twitch. Edit mode? No. Why does it have to be so different? Why? Edit stream info, there it is. And what do we say it was called? Testing new ChatGPT4 model. There we go. Alright, ready for the stream. So I created a Reddit account for Develop the other day, and I've been posting in art indie hackers, solopreneurs, and I've gotten 2 or 3 responses, so that's pretty cool. Some positive ones, a little bit of traffic to the site that I'm building, maybe some critiques or some feedback, which I'm looking for. And then I was just looking and figuring out or thinking about maybe posting in our podcasts, because my product that I'm building is about podcasts, and it's about finding books mentioned in podcasts. So maybe there are people who listen to both podcasts and books who are interested in what we're doing, and I'll just be opening up some Spotify, maybe doing some this gamer playlist, and maybe something like this, just to get the vibe going. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so I'll tune it down a bit, and I'm actually wondering, what does that sound like on stream? I'll just pause this. Wondering what does it sound like on stream. I'll just pause this. Wondering what does it sound like on stream. Oh, it's not audible at all. Really? Oh, so it has to be quite loud before. Oh, so it has to be quite loud. Before. Oh, so it has to be quite loud. I don't like that. So I'm not able to put music for you guys if it's too low. Well, that's just how it's gotta be. Let's see, we'll pop out the chat. I'm just doing this on the second screen so that I can have the chats side by side. All right. I wonder if this is a thing. Hey. No. That's not a good thing. We'll not do that for now. But it would be cool to be able to showcase the chats on stream. What if we do it like... You have to accept cookies. Well, not today. Alright. We'll just mute this one. And we're ready. Maybe we should do a post on some twittering. Go here. What's going on there? Maybe we can edit this one a bit. Let's do it. just put it in here. All right. Maybe it's a bit too much, this one. Let's see if it's creative. What the fuck? Bookcaster. No, it's called Bookmenti. It's pretty fast though. Whoa. ChatGPT4. I'll take this. I'm in the early stage of building book Menti, and I have decided to develop it openly and wide support and feedback of this wonderful community. Your insights are invaluable, and I would be truly grateful for your thoughts and suggestions on how to make this tool generally useful. Would you find book Menti helpful? What features would you love to see? Your feedback will be directly shaping the development of this project. Discussion, podcast content, podcast creator resources. Places way to promote apps. All right. Let's see if it goes. It might not though. It might not. I'll just be closing my window in a sec. Okay. Maybe it's gonna be without glasses today. Yeah. It's taking a long time to start up today. Hmm. 27 views. That's a lot. my first million. Maybe with a small. Guess not. Open database. Oh, it's because we don't have any mentions, but we do have podcasts. Create. Podcast 1 episodes. Aha, here we are. So last time we took all the podcasts from my first million and we got them to be scanned and went into the database. So we have episodes. These are all of the episodes with ID 1. So these should be linked to a podcast of similar ID. So if we go into podcast, we should have a podcast with ID 1 that is called My First Million. So if I go to localhost, podcast, create, I should have one called My First Million with host Sam and yep. And what is their URL? I guess it's like we'll take the YouTube one. That's the one they are always plugging. We'll take it like this. Okay. So that's the ID 1. Okay. So we need to create the second phase, which is to add these book mentions. Right now we have 0 book mentions. And we need to do that in a way where we download. I think I made a drawing about this. Yep, I made a drawing. Or at least I made some kind of idea about what I was gonna do. Code that gets all podcasts from RSS and puts it into podcast database. We have that now. Same code could be used for checking updates in RSS feed and download updating missing content from database. It's actually a really good way, or like day to day, to check that this works, because we have a new episode coming out, or it just came out. In podcast controller we have this code. Where did it go? Podcast controller. I'm guessing it's all the way in the bottom. Maybe it's episode controller, because it's adding episodes. Yep. So let's see if a new podcast came out. Episode 584. And we are on episode 583. I believe. So we should be able to actually run this one. Okay, no. We'll do curl x localhost 8080. And let's see, what does it look like in the router? It is called API casts populate. Oh, we need to specify that it's a post. Curl X post. Let's see if that works. Episode imported successfully. Okay. Reload. Scroll down. We got a new episode maybe. Oh, we got it up here. So the order is kind of fucked up. What order is it in the database? Why is that one down here? Well, let's ask ChatGPT about it. Oh, this is so wild. Let's do something else. We do a different vibe. Hello on Twitch. I see you out there. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to ask any questions regarding what I'm doing. I can also explain a little bit about the project or whatever. And if you don't want to chat, it's also okay. Hope you're having a good time, enjoying your Wednesday, wherever you are in the world. So, let's see.
Autumn 1 Cox just made me focus even harder.
Oh, that's a very nice feeling. Welcome to the stream, Bottom 1 Cox. Did I just say that? Well, I think I did. Hey, what's up? Autumn. How you doing? You come from Twitter, maybe? Saw some announcement, or you just hanging out in the programming Twitch place? What you're up to? I'm just doing some testing with the new ChatGPT API, seeing how fast and quick it's actually working, and testing out some things. While of course working on my startup. Okay. I completely forgot how to drop a table. And not could delete all episodes and not drop it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I see you. I see you. You're out there. I'm just tinkering around with the new ChatGPT4o, I believe it's called. It's faster, it's cheaper, but holy shit, it returns like a lot of text. Deleting rows from table, dropping it, deleting it from... No, I don't want to do all of this shit. Oh my god. Okay, that's easy. Delete from episodes. Oh, it's empty. Nice. And we have this one. And then we exit out of this one. Come on now. Exit. Yes. Bash is so slow. We do a curl, populate. Now we have to restart it, because ChatGPT made changes. We restarted. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it a lot. It's always nice to see new people in the chat. Do you stream yourself? Maybe you do some gaming, you do some coding. Maybe you're not a big coder, or... Oh, we have some schizophrenic web developer. I'm on a Windows machine. Yeah, I'm definitely on a Windows machine. This is Windows. Yeah. But I have a Linux machine and a Mac. And I don't like Windows. I don't like Linux subsystem, because I don't know. It's just a hassle. It's annoying, right? And it doesn't work with Docker. At least I haven't gotten it to work with Docker. And I'm not using Docker for this project, but some other projects, it's just annoying. Server's running. I want to populate. Let's see if it is going to populate in the correct order. Episodes imported successfully. And then we go and see the episodes. Whoops. Okay. So now we have the latest episodes first. And that is looking actually correct. 1098. Nice. Nice. 1, 2. Yes, please. Perfect. What do you guys use? Are you on Windows? Are you on Mac? Linux? I don't know any other operating systems. Android? iPad OS? No, those doesn't count. Yeah, Windows is OG for gaming, right? I'm a big gamer, so I have to use Windows. Never actually gamed a lot of on Windows, and on Mac I'm glad that I'm not gaming, because then I can take my MacBook wherever I want, and then I have to fully focus on doing like programming stuff, because it's not that entertaining. I mean, I can watch Netflix on it, but it's not the same. Yeah. Have you tried working on Linux? With coding, it's nice. I find it nice. All the tools are easy to install and stuff like that. It's fast. I think it's nice. Well, now I need to focus on this last part, and also maybe see what happens if I delete an episode. No. F that. If you delete an episode, you're stupid. You go to jail. Let's see what this episodes now look like. Why does it have these IDs? Oh, that makes sense. It's showing last first. No. Oh, it already knew that the IDs was there from the last one I did it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do you guys listen to podcasts? What kind of podcasts are you into? This is my favorite podcast, but I just found a new podcast today. I forgot what it was called. But it's cool. It's a cool one. Release date. No. Does it even track that correctly? That's today's timestamp. That's not correct. Does it have it in the feed? Let's see if we have some pub date. Okay. So we take the same code. And we pop it in to the GPT. Holy shit, it's fast. Don't want to have that. Okay. And we do some of this. And how could I forget? Or something with like delete from. Episodes. Yep. And we need to restart this one. Take a quick look. No episodes. No episodes. We pull them out. We put them in. We see if they show up. And they do. And the date is correct. May 24, 13. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay, okay. Is there any other data that looks sus? Okay, so we have now dates and we have descriptions and we have some URLs. These are correct, I think. That's perfect. That's perfect. Nice. Nice to do. Welcome to the stream over at Kick. I can see that there are now 4 people in the chat at Kick, 3 people in the chat over at Twitch. No one's ever visited my YouTube stream or my Trovo live, which is funny, but also maybe it will come with time. I appreciate you guys, so thank you. If you wanna ask any questions, feel free to do that. I'm here for it. I can answer anything related to programming, podcasts, ChatGPT, new AI trends. I also dabble a bit with Photoshop. For example, I just made this little fun thing when I was posting on Twitter. If you want to follow me on Twitter, my Twitter is ekvelop. If you want to check out any other kind of things, you just ask the questions and I'll see if I can provide you with a good answer. If you want some other music, just tell me. I am open for everything. Okay, so we did this one. We need to do this. So I need to find untranscribed episodes, and I have that now in the data from the episode because it is actually downloadable, and then I need to download it, transcribe it, search for the book, and I know how to do that. I already made a script that kind of does this. Send it to ChatGPT in order to kind of figure out the message, and I've done something like that. I need to test a new ChatGPT4o and see if it's good enough for that, but I bet it is. Find books on Amazon. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today. Populate the book mention. Oh, I probably have to if I need the URL. Populate the book mention and then set episode transcribed to true. Do I have something in the dataset that is called episode transcribed true? I don't think I do. So this will be a good test. We will do something like this. So we will take the model, the episode model. This is my model. And let's highlight it for you guys so that you can actually see the difference between code and non-code. Oh, stop. And this is my, we'll take the schema maybe. This is my episodes SQL, and there we go. Maybe I should call this one episodes model. This is a nice thing about bettergpt. You can go back and edit stuff while you're working. What up, Connie Bye? Nice to see you in the chat. It's always nice to see faces that you know. So thanks for checking on by. How have your day been? Have you done something cool? Program some new stuff? I'll need to get the whole controller, and this will take up a bunch of space. This is my controller. Maybe we should call it episode controller. Boom. And we should have the, do I need to give it the generated? No, probably not. I'm wasted 3 hours of coding. Did like a comment system, but it's not completely done. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I was completely flatlining like 1.5 hours ago. I was just on my bed and couldn't do anything. I was like completely done. For all of the people over in the Twitch chat, this is Connie Boy. He's been checking in on me a couple of times before. I really appreciate it, so thanks. Give him a shout out or something. I'll do that when I get big, right? I'll blow you up, I swear. But congratulations on your 3 hours of coding. Yeah, no, so I was completely flatlining, and I was just telling myself, you have to start the stream, because then you wake up. And I'm awake. Okay, we need episodes. There we go. And this is the repository. Still alive, but at this time around it starts to become hard. Yeah, I mean, a comment system is not that it's not that easy to create, right? What are you working on again? I think I forgot. Don't know if it's listed here on your profile or something. No, I can't see anything like that. Send me a link. Is it live? Can I check it out? Maybe I can show it on stream, have it on the recording forever. Maybe I can check it out someday. We need the repository episodes repo, copy paste, put it in here, and there we go. Yep. So how many tokens? That's fine. Now we need to ask it age-old question. Can you please change my code in all aspects layers so that I get a episode object where it also has a field called this should be a boolean. Let's see. Give me the code in purpose order. No, whatever, fuck that. It can figure that out. I'm trying to get it live in 1 to 2 weeks, but I think 3 is more realistic. Do you know anything about servers and stuff like that? Have you tried getting projects out there live? What are you hosting it on? Yeah, actually I'm curious, what are you hosting it on? Right now I'm hosting mine on like a simple EC2 instance on Amazon. And I've chosen a stack on purpose that's just like really simple, so it can run on anything. So I can easily change it. Even the database is just running on like the instance. And I'm also thinking about like doing some tracking. Actually I have this thing called Matomo, and I only have 10 days left for the hosting on Matomo Cloud, but I'm just doing like a test. But I figured out that Matomo can run also on the instance itself, so I can see all this kind of cool traffic. And I'm also showing IPs to the stream. That's probably not so good. Whoopsie. But yeah, it's a cool dashboard. I think I can run it in the cloud as well, just free. It's faster and cheaper. I just render VPS and do some basic Nginx setup. Yeah, that's also a really good idea. What kind of VPS provider are you using? Because I'm basically using Amazon for that. And I was lucky to get this thing called Amazon Activate, which is like $1,000 start capital. I would say Amazon is one of the best places to start if you can get this. And a lot of people get it because they want you to build on the platform. Yeah, you can apply it to upwards of 100,000 credits, but that's, I don't know, unrealistic. You can start by applying for the first, I think it's 1,000. Why don't I see it though? Maybe it's not there anymore. Well, something you can check out. Yeah, the traffic costs are crazy, I know. And I've heard about people getting fucked over the network thing. So yeah, I'm kind of limiting myself in that regard, and I think I have a setup now where I can limit traffic. So actually let me log in and see if what am I doing? What is this? No. There it is. I'm logging in here. Boom, boom, boom. Because I think I made a thing where I should be able to limit it. Limit the traffic going in. And since I'm redirecting through like, let's see if I can find it. AWS, no. We need some. There we go. Boom. And 2FA, where do we go? Phone. Okay, dokie. So I am using API Gateway. And I think that by using API Gateway, I have figured out a way of setting up a proxy that will then proxy all of the traffic to my EC2 instance. And then I have not yet done this, so someone can still like DDoS me right now, but I mean, I'm so small it's not gonna happen right now, maybe in the future. But I will set up so that the EC2 instance is completely local, no one can access it unless they're on the local network, which the API gateway is. And then I will create, and I haven't done this yet, but it should be possible. to actually rate limited. Account throttling. This throttling limits applies to account and is shared by all API in the region. So there is automatically some like rate limiting stuff on the API, which means I'm not able to get fucked in like a quick amount of time. And these DDoS attacks usually fuck you by attacking you in like 30 minutes straight or 1 minute, like 1 hour straight or something like that. And then you get like a huge bill, where in right now I'm not able to get fucked so much. Maybe I should set this to like 500 and then rate limit it to like 1,000, so it's a bit less. Yeah, that's. Do I need to deploy? No. Actually, I don't know about that. Well, I had to check that out at some point. Yeah, well, you say you dislike AWS, yeah, okay, and I agree. It's kind of annoying, but I got these funds, so I have to use them. I used to use Contabo, but now it's always sketchy name, but their servers are bomb for the price. Contabo. Wait, always some. Ah, okay, so it's like always on. I see. So these have like good prices. €5 a month, or so about $5 a month. But that is cheap, especially if you get like free networking. Do you get free networks? Ah, okay, then you have up to 50 terabytes of monthly traffic, and then after that, does it cut off or do you get fucked? Because I'm always curious about that. You need to kind of have some safety in that. So I don't care if I get DDoS, the site is offline for like 1 hour, that's fine. I'll just fuck it. It's just lower the bandwidth through like 100 MBS or something like that. You won't pay for traffic ever. Imagine that. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. But I think AWS API gateway, it has DDoS protection, right? Maybe it doesn't. Cost. It's also a bit stupid to do the API gateway thing that I'm doing now, because I'm routing everything through it, and it's actually like pricey as. No, it's not that much. I'm never gonna hit this number. That's insane. Well, never say never, right? I'll hit that number. Okay, so I need to edit this thing. We got some. Okay, should be a boolean. So episode transcribed bool. Yes, yes. We need that. SQL episode update. Get episode. Do we need some episode transcribe? Transcribe. Looks cool. Looks good. Social layer. Yeah, episode repository. What is this? It thinks that it's in a. No, okay. So it's only create episode that's gonna be changed, because it didn't do it with the other ones. Okay, that's fine. I'll update the model. Episodes. Update the model. And I'll update this one. always dangerous to do copy paste, but it looks delete get episode. So it's missing this one. Yep. And there we go. And also it should have something here now. Should the schema look? Anyways, I'm out. Good luck, bro. Thanks so much, Connie. Bye. See you next time. Thanks for stopping by. You want, yeah. Thanks, man. Everybody say hi. Hello. Is stream lagging now? No, it's fine. It is fine. There we go. We got some default false. Yeah, default false is a good idea. Default false is fine. And then please give me the full uh, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna close the blinds. Yep, we just gonna trust it. Trust it for now. It didn't like that, and that's probably because we need to go out of this one. SQLC generate, and voila, magic. Okay. Then we have yep, controller. Now please oh, it's so fast now, it's so nice. It is so nice. And the checkbox of similar. Yeah, Yeah, maybe. Copy. Copy. Paste. Ooh, that's very short. What is happening? I don't like this. Import from RSS. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Where did it go? Okay, I guess that's fine. Why does this one need to be any different? I don't think it needs to be any different. No. Go on. Like this. Yes. That's the way. Let's see. Episodes. Failed to fetch episodes. Failed to fetch episodes. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think so. Shit. The database is not up to date. So we need to maybe just drop it. See. Data. Local. Drop. possible? No. Man, I'm so bad at this database stuff. I'll just delete it. Yeah. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. And then we make local DB. Easy peasy. And then we do SQLite data, and we do this one. Paste, enter, out. We make it run, and we populate. Please work. No. Okay, let's see if the episodes are actually there. It looks like they're there. Do they have the field episode transcribed? Yes. So it might be because of the listing. And is this the list? I bet it is. This is my HTML that is listing the data. Can you please add the field? Invalid podcast ID. Wait, what? Maybe it does need to be created. Podcast create. First million. Same. No. Maybe it's just need to say ID. Are you streaming daily? No, I'm a bit irregular. So yeah, I wish I was streaming daily, and I think it would be good for me if I did stream daily. But I think I'm streaming both like in the normal days and in the weekends, and it's been like I think I've been streaming maybe 3 times a week, sometimes at night, sometimes in the morning. So yeah, I don't know. Do you wish I was streaming more like on a schedule? Would that be more cool? I don't know if that's something people actually do anymore, but yeah, I might have to kind of try to do that. The list episodes. What did it look like before? It is ID. What if we just keep it like this and we run? Oop. Not transcribed, not transcribed, not transcribed. Okay. Can we get one of them to say transcribed? But now we're done now. Delete. Whoopsies. We deleted one. Can we get it back? We can. Nice. Well, that was all we needed in order to add that feature. So let's edit a field to show that transcribe. You wish I'd stream daily? Okay, okay. Well, I'll write that down on a little note behind my ear, and then I'll see what I can do, man. I mean, that's always really nice to hear. It's always really cool when people check out what I'm doing. It feels like really nice. So but I don't think I will be able to do every day. I think I will be able to provide a schedule. So a schedule would be nice. Also, I am in a time zone that is very close to UTC. I'm from Denmark, and I'm in the UTC +2 time zone. As you can see here, right? I think I'm in the UTC +2. Maybe I'm only in +1. Am I in +1? I'm in +1. Aha, sorry. Yeah, so I'm in UTC 1, which is the Europe time zone. And right now it's like 10 in the evening. So streaming in 10 of the evening is not very normal for me. Usually I'm gaming by now. Oh, I realized it's Tuesday today and not Wednesday. So my head is a bit confused. Yeah. What time zone are you in, Autumn? Okay, we need to figure out. Okay, we got the transcription. Now we just need to transcribe. And I've done a little bit of an error last time I tested the waters with this. And maybe I should just use so OpenAI bad batch whisper transcribing. Yeah, so I don't know if you're in a different time zone. I might be kind of like, if I needed to make a schedule, it would probably fall in the morning for me, or in the afternoon, which would make it more kind of aligned with the kind of schedule and habits that I'm trying to create for myself. And so because I'm trying to build a more healthy, sustainable, long time habit of like doing this. Right now, I'm not very successful, but I should kind of have, at least if I make a schedule for myself, I think it should be more towards the mornings. At least for me, would be better. Even though it's also nice to stream in the evenings, so I think it would be really hard for me to schedule it actually. But I probably should, because then I would be doing it more, and that would be cool. Yeah, maybe I'm still kind of in a testing phase, so I've been streaming like, I can check it out on YouTube actually. This is I think it's my 10th stream, which some has been longer, some has been shorter. This is like a medium one, I think. I'll be turning the stream off in like an hour or something like that. Yeah, but that's my thoughts. But it's really nice to see people who want to like look at other people code. Do you code any cool projects yourself? Besides stream, what do you do to do your job or work? No, so right now I'm full-time working on my startups, or I'm trying to get better at doing that. I don't have a job right now. I don't really want a job. So I'm living off of some money that I've saved up, and I'm all in on the startup world. So I have a project together with a buddy of mine where we're doing game servers. It's called /play.gg. So if you're into gaming and you're like playing CSGO, you should definitely check this out. Which actually reminds me that I should probably update the servers actually. So it's good that we got to talk about it. Yeah, because I'm doing this startup, and the idea is that you can start servers from Discord. And so, for example, yeah, we have this this Discord group where you can oh my god, it's like promoted stuff here. Where you can go into the bot, and then you can say /play, and then you can kind of find a server and start whatever server you want, and then you can manage it here and do like settings and stuff like that. It's very slow. I don't know what's going on. I'll delete this one. Do it privately. What's going on? There we go. So you choose a game, for example CS2, and then you choose like a game mode, for example gun game, and then you choose a map, and then it will give you like something like this, so you can connect to a server, or you can do settings, and then you can like stop the server, change game modes, and command restart round, stuff like that. Lykkekon, what up, man? Nice to see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm just talking about one of my other startups that I'm building. And then to finish the round trip, what I'm building on stream right now, it is a podcast slash book mentioning a database or search engine. And the idea is that you go onto this website once it's done, and you will be able to search for a podcast if you listen to podcasts, and then you can search what book was mentioned, and you can kind of get inspired by figuring out like what should my next read be. Also, if you listen to a podcast and you know that a book was mentioned, you can easily go in here and see what book it actually was. If you forget about it, you don't want to like jump back and figure it out. And right now I'm doing like an entrepreneurial kind of thing where I'm like just doing a newsletter that's only for entrepreneurial people like myself who wants to get some book recommendations from podcasts that I find along the way. And this is kind of the email part of that. So if you want to get some emails from me where I share my weekly digs that I find by listening to podcasts that I like, you should go and sign up on the website now. It's linked in the description or like in the stream, I think. Somewhere you can find it. Or you can just go to bookmenti.ekvelop.com and yeah, check it out. I'm a professional graphic designer. That's cool. I used to do some graphics back in the day. It's been a long time, but I acquired some Photoshop skills and some 3D animation skills. I've completely forgot about it since, and now I only build ugly stuff, as you can see. No, but maybe it will be cool to have a graphic designer in the audience. And if you want to connect on Twitter, also feel free to just tweet at me at Ekvelop. I'll more than happily connect. And yeah, tech Twitter is cool also for designers. I see a lot of people on there. Maybe we can build something together someday. Would be cool. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. And so if you will have me a bit excused, I need to update some servers. Yep. And we need to start one actually, so I'll start one like this. Stream PUBG Battlegrounds to a friend for 15 minutes and win the OG OS Black Pack. Wow. Okay, so server will be ready in about 2 minutes. Now you can also kind of see what it actually looks like. So while this one is running in the backend, we should see a EC2 instance starting to spin up. And there we have it. It's pending. AR baggage. And then when it's up and running, I'll connect to it, I'll update it, I'll put the new updated image on the AMI, and then I'll update the database, and then it will be all good. All good and up and running. Yeah. Let's see. We got it. Maybe. No. Okay, but I provide quality to streamers through services like logos, banners, overlays, VTube design, intro animation, more. Ah, I see what you're doing. That's really cool, man. I'm not quite there yet, as I think I will want to have a pretty big audience before I start doing stuff like that. And also since I'm able to create some of those kind of things myself by doing Photoshop. I don't think that I need logos and stuff like that. So thank you though. I mean, I'd be more than happy to connect on Discord. You can send me a name and I'll add you. And you can also add me. My name is, let's see, I can put it here in the chat. It's just EB Jonah. You'll be able to find me there, and it's always cool to meet new people. There we go. Console. No. Let's see. No. We need the update. Forcing updating. There we go. I'll just put this off stream so we don't dox you. There we go. (2024) AMIs. We put that bitch in database. There we go. Update complete. Yeah. Hello everybody on Kick. Nice to see you on stream. I will be closing out of this one. So sorry for the inconvenience. I'll get back to the development now. And maybe we should see if this post actually did anything. We got some engagement over at Twitter messages. Don't forget to verify your email. Man. Maybe we should do that. Verify email. Email you link to photos different user. Okay. Resent. Got it. Verify email. There we go. We got a verified account. somebody actually is interested in the stream. So all right. All right. Close this one. Yep. Okay, we need to do this. So are we completely? Yeah. Yep. Okay, internal. No, maybe we should create like a whole new folder for this. Maybe that would be good. We call it downloads. Yeah. And just so we don't accidentally do it like last time. Okay. Sup buddy, Bruno from Flow here. Bizarre coincidence, you're live, lol. From Flow? Ah, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was posting on, but I don't remember the post that you replied to. If it's actually a recent post or it's an older post. But it might be the post that I posted yesterday or earlier. Maybe. I don't remember, man. Yeah, the Bookmenti post. But I put it in the Solopreneur channel, right? I think that's the post probably. Or maybe it was one of the other ones. I put it in like 2 or 3 different forums. I also just in the start of the stream today. I think that is why I was checking Reddit, because I was testing out some new ChatGPT, like the new model, and seeing like how good it is. And so I decided I wanted to make a post in our podcasts, because it's a podcast kind of thing. Oh, sorry, I just kind of doxed you there. Sorry. And then I don't know if it like got taken down, or if it went through. Well, I'll check that out at some other point. Yep, sorry, buddy. Luckily, not that many people are watching the stream, so you didn't get that doxed. So, but hey, shout out to Bruno, man. Check out his stuff. What's Flow actually? You're like, hey, it's Bruno from Flow, but what is Flow? Is that some other app for Reddit? I thought they all like were taken off the market, all the API ones. Maybe I'm just newbie, kind of an artist. Wait, Flow is the name of Reddit? Ah, okay, from Flow like that. Bruno Flow. Coaching for multi-passionate creatives, entrepreneurs, aspiring polymaths. Whoa, that's a cool what do you call it, like header subtitle. Nice, man. Are you on Twitter? You fighting Muay Thai? That's crazy. I was thinking about getting into martial arts, but I have like an elbow, what do you call it? Injury? I have an injury in my elbow that I got like 1 year ago by falling on my bike when I was drunk. And I kind of like landed on the elbow, and now the doctor is saying that I have a tennis elbow, which sucks. But do you think I would be able to go into stuff like jiu-jitsu or boxing anyway, or like some martial arts? I had the same, but fell on my hip. Oh yeah, that sucks. I mean, you kind of have to just do it anyway, right? Because from your bike, yeah, you kind of just have to get into it anyway. But I just feel like, I mean, I stopped working out in the gym because it hurts more when I use it. And the doctors just keep telling me you have to relax it, you have to relax it. So I'm like, okay, fine. I quit gym, and then now I started running instead. So I'm just running now. I'm a runner. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool that you're fighting, man. But hey, I see that I can apply for for a free one-on-one clarity session. Is that something you'd be interested in doing? Yeah, continue working, bro. I get so distracted. Like, I'm new to streaming. It's my 3rd week or something like that. I've only done like 10 streams, and some has been longer, some has been shorter. But every time there's someone in the chat, I just start talking to myself, and I completely seize up. It's so hard for me to multitask. So either I'm in the zone working, or I'm talking to the camera. And for the past like 1.5 hours, I've been doing like one commit. And hint, secret, it's ChatGPT doing all the coding, but still. Yeah. So it's kind of a distraction, but it's also a huge perk because I wouldn't be programming at all right now. Because I'm lazy as fuck, so it's really hard to get motivated, and sometimes it's just easier to program when people are like watching over my shoulder and keeping an eye on me. So this is kind of a hack, building in public, sharing with people, and just like making it kind of shared. Yeah, so it's a hack that I found 3 weeks ago. I hope that it will become like something I can use. And it's also just really cool people getting in the chat, some helping me out, and some people asking questions. Actually also getting a little bit of traction on the website that I'm building based on it. So it's really cool. CRPG with my brother. What is a CRPG? You're like throwing out all these cool things. It's a game? It's a computer game. No? Oh, that's amazing. I used to do 3D animation on a game education in like 2 years when I was 16 to 18, and then I transitioned more towards coding, and I've not been doing 3D ever since. But I wish I didn't wish now, but back in the day I wanted to become a game developer. That's so cool, man. I also have like a game tech startup, but it's more related to game hosting. Okay, let's watch this on stream, right? That's what people do. We'll check this out. This is legit. Dude, what? You created this? That's amazing. I like the sound in the end. Do 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 do. That's amazing. Well, you just got yourself a new subscriber, even though this is a new account. Everything counts, right? All the exposure. Love it. Boom. Really? How did you manage to create? Like, what? How long is it taking to create this? This looks cool. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. I like the graphics. It's very different. Like, what are these shaders? Oh my god, he said shaders. No, but really, like, how do you get this grain looking style? That's cool. 1.5 year. Oh, that's amazing, Bruder. That's amazing. Keep on the grind. Keep on the grind. You say it's coming in 2025? Yeah, I mean, that's amazing. How do you hype up a product like this? Like, is that all the Reddit stuff, or like, how do you how do you do it? Can I actually search it up on Steam right now? Yeah, that's possible. We'll put it here. Add to the wish list. We'll see. I'll follow along. Nice. Nice to do. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta get back to my building stuff. I gotta get in the focus. I think I'll be streaming for like another 1 hour or something, and then I'll probably hop off because it's 10 in the evening here right now. So it's a bit late. What time zone are you in? Yeah, see you later, man. Oh. 5:18 p.m. here. Argentina. Ah, okay. I'm from Denmark. Right now it is how do you say this? Like, it's we have like it's 22:18. I should probably like shut off Steam. But you're like 5 hours ahead. Sorry, the camera just went out. I have like a battery setup where I need to like swap the battery every 2 hours. So we just pop in a new battery. We restart the camera. And then we see if it starts working. Again. Does it work? Oh, it's working.
Bruno Dicker just made me focus even harder.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, it's a fun sound. It only works on Twitch, and I'm also streaming on Kick. And I wish I was streaming, like working on Kick as well, because I think I have more followers on Kick. I have like 15 followers on Kick, and I have now 12 on Twitch, which is amazing, by the way. Thank you so much. You're making my dream come true. No, 13 now. Wow. 2 followers in a day. Yeah. What are you like building it in? Is it built in Unity, your game? Unreal or Unity? It's one of these two, right? Those are the popular ones. It's also okay if you have to head out. Completely understand it. Okay. Close these. We need to ask the GPT gods some questions. I'm interrogating you. But first, maybe in the, is it something episode related when I do this? Transcribing an episode is episode related. Downloading an episode is episode related. Finding a book is not really. Populating a book mention is also not really. Maybe it should be a book mention thing. Yeah, it could be a book mention thing. It should be. So yeah, whatever. Just include it all. Include it all. So that's the two controllers. And then maybe we put the database. This is my database schema just for content and text. Okay. I want to add a function in my book mentions controller that downloads an episode from downloads the episode from puts it into a folder in project root called downloads. Right? Yep, downloads. And names it the ID of the episode. It's the same function or a different one being called here in should transcribe it. Transcription be handled by OpenAI's Whisper API. OpenAI with API price. Let's see what it costs. Is that expensive if we have 1 hour? 60. Not so bad. But then times 500, it's like a lot of dollars. Maybe I need to do this first. Yeah, shit. Hey, what's up, Tammy Jones? How are you doing? I can see that you're visiting over from Kick. I'm doing really good. Right now, I'm figuring out if OpenAI's Whisper model is something that I should be using directly on their own API, maybe using it through a third-party one, or maybe self-hosting it. I know that I can run it on my own computer, but if I'm going to run it in a cloud environment, I need to figure out if it can actually run in that environment. It's saying here that the model is requiring 2 gigabytes of VRAM. At least that's the model that I want to be running. Yeah, I'm a web developer. I'm also doing other kinds of development, but right now it's mainly web. Discord. What more am I doing? Backend stuff. Yeah, I like a bit of everything. Maybe more like full stack. What about you? Are you a developer? Or are you just here lurking around to see if there are some small creators who want some attention? I can use some attention. Much faster than the length of the audio. Professional graphics designer who makes logo animations, banner overlays, emoji streams. Streamers like you, it helps grow streamers' channels. Yeah, I mean that's cool. I don't think I need a service like that right now. I also spoke to a guy earlier today. I do have some graphic skills of my own, and I don't plan to wasting them completely on the stream yet. I think having a bit of a rough quality stream is fine, as long as people are watching me and asking about the code. I'm happy. So I think I'd be more than happy to take your contact, and maybe someday we'll connect and figure out something more. So if you want to follow on Instagram or Discord or something like that, connect on Discord. I don't know. That's usually what I say to people, that I'm not big enough now, but maybe in the future. Ooh, we got a camera set up and maybe some lighting. Ooh, is that better? People see my face more clearly now. I think that's better. Yeah, man, enjoy your day as well. See you around, man. OpenAI Whisper. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Logging in. We need to see some. Now we're talking. We found some whisper. And then currently go if I have configuration want to create a, yeah, that's fine. Usage. Main contact OpenAI, yes. Okay, client. New client, your token. Yep. Okay. So streamer. Let's take this streamer mode. How do we toggle it? Streamer mode is now enabled. What does that then mean? Let's test. If we do a if I make a secret, then does it show what I'm typing? Yes, it does. Oh. Then we ask. Maybe we should do env. And opening sensitive files not allowed in streaming mode. Okay. Okay. That's good. then want to transcribe it with open AI's model. And then need to hide. Okay. We need to have some .env. .env downloaded. Then we add this thing here. And then I'll put in some API key. Yep. There we go. And it's cool to hang out and stream. It was great, dude. I really enjoyed it. Yo, thanks, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a nice one. Thanks for staying around for so long. Was cool, man. And then we have some transcription. Okay. This goes into the episodes. Here you can modify episode controller. But shouldn't it be in the book mention controller? Can you see my portfolio on Discord? Yes, I saw that you sent it. I will check it out when I end the stream, and then I will message you later. So I did see the link, but right now I'm just gonna concentrate and code a little bit more, and then I'll check it out maybe in half an hour or so. So I hope that's okay. Yeah, sure. I'll hit you up, man. See you around. The audio file should be deleted, and the field in the episode database with change to should be changed to true, so that keep that. Create audio transcription. anything planned for next Monday? Oh, next Monday is a Christian holiday. So yeah, I'll be in my summer house from Friday to Monday with family, hanging out, having a nice time with friends and family. Yeah. But yeah, and Tuesday as well. Next Tuesday is gonna be really crazy because I'm gonna pitch my startup for a investment fund. Me and my buddy, we're gonna pitch one of our startups. It's pretty exciting. We can actually end up getting funded and get a bunch of tools and money to keep going, which would be nice. It's an unrelated startup to this one though, but it's still cool. Size limit. How do I?
Okay, so the news is that.
Whoa, that was loud. Download it. Could you just compress it? Default quality, I guess. Ah, you're giving discounts on Monday. Yeah, but you know what? Okay, I'll check it out. I'm not doing anything else, but I'll check it out. But I really don't think I'm interested. It's really cool what you're doing, but I'm not ready for this yet. It does really look really cool, and I wouldn't be able to create anything like this myself. At least it would take me a really long time. But I don't think it's worth it yet. I don't have the audience for this kind of excitement, and I don't believe that it will grow much by doing it. So yeah, sorry. Just the stream is about coding. It's not about all the fancy stuff. It's more about having fun. So yeah, sorry. Not gonna spend any money there. So but it's still cool that you're doing it. See some gaming related stuff here. Yeah, sorry dude. You can always buy a logo for your channel. Yeah, but I can create logos for my channel very easily. I've been doing Photoshop for 10 years and I have a bunch of AI tools. So it's not really anything I'm interested in. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to give you this like hard no, but it's like I have these skills myself. I believe they're good enough. I'm just not utilizing them because I don't think it's important. And also, I think the logo that I have for my stream right now is pretty cool and unique, and I use it across my platforms. And I like it. I'm gonna use it for some time now until I change it. And when I do, I'll be doing it myself. Sorry, man. It's only if I get huge and big and everything like that I really want to like spend big bucks on doing stuff like that. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth it at all because I can do those kind of stuffs with like my own skills, man. Yeah, sorry, it's just a bit annoying that you want to sell this kind of stuff. But I respect the hustle. It's pretty cool to go places and cold calling, and I really respect that. And I think your portfolio is amazing. And I hope that other people without the skills that I have can utilize it. I mean, it's amazing. You're also a nice guy. You haven't done anything rude. I'm sorry if I'm launching out at you. It's a bit late. And this is also a bit annoying that chat like OpenAI is not allowing me to use bigger file sizes. How big is it now? 20 megabytes. That's fine. Okay. Do you what? Hmm. I just could. Do we have audio coming through now? Do we have audio coming through now? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And then we put it down a bit like this. Da da dum da da dum. Da da dum da da dum. Maybe this is better. Maybe this is better. Maybe this is better. Nope. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so the mic is just. Okay, so the mic is just. Okay, so the mic is just. Maybe we can add a noise suppressor. We can add a noise suppressor. We can add a noise suppressor. Okay, this is a test with a noise suppression. Okay, this is a test with a noise suppression. Does it work with the clicks? Does it work with the clicks? Does it work with the clicks? Okay, that's probably better. Better. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. I'm back. Hey, what's up, bro? I didn't see you there. I was in the toilet. How do you test the new model? Is it accessible? So, I have the new model is only accessible through API. So I'm using it through API. I always use all my models through API anyways. But We just got this email from OpenAI that is saying introducing GPT4o in the API, and it's saying that they are reducing the pricing, so 50% lower prices, which is really nice. It's 2 times faster, and I can really feel that. And I haven't tested the rate limit because I'm not using like that kind of things yet. It has better vision capabilities and improved support for non-English. And I haven't tested this vision thing. I don't know how it works with the old one, and also the interface that I'm using, which is this bettergpt.chat, is actually not very it's not very image friendly, and I actually don't know how to upload an image. If you just give it the URL, or if you do something more, I don't know. Maybe I can test that actually. So, picture of a mouse, maybe, okay. We just get a maybe this image here. This right images. Is on this image. I don't know if this is possible. The image, there is a close-up view of a small wood mouse. The mouse is standing on what appears to be grass-yard ground surrounded by some green. I mean, that was very quick. That was crazy. It's a raid party of 4. Don the developer. Thank you so much, Don. I appreciate the raid. This is my first raid. Oh my god.
Highpriest69 just made me focus even harder.
What's going on, guys? Okay, so for the people over in the Kick chat, I just got rated on Twitch. Thank you, Don the developer. I will I focus always harder. Yeah, exactly. Don the developer. I'm just gonna look you up real quickly, and I'll give you a follow, man. Thanks. 2.7k. I appreciate it. Oh, and you have like time like schedule where you're going streaming and everything. I need to be like this guy. Oh. Well, thanks so much. Yeah. And thanks for the follow. I'm focused so little right now because my brain never got followed before, like never got what do you call it, rated before. This is funny. That's funny. Okay, so over in the Kick chat, I got a question from HMYOE. Oh, got it. So what are you on about? Are you a software developer? Yeah, I'm a software developer. I'm coding a project, so let me tell you all about my project. It is a book mentioning podcast database search engine kind of thing. So the idea is that let me just mute this because I need to focus really hard right now. I see you, Hyperpriest69. So the idea is that I always listen to podcasts, and whenever I listen to some of my favorite podcasts, which are like entrepreneurial podcasts, sometimes in the middle of like an hour-long podcast, there's a book mentioned by someone, and I always go like, oh shit, I need to write it down. I need to find this author. I need to find this book, and I write it down, and I think to myself, why isn't this easier? And so now, finally, I'm creating this database kind of thing where you can look up your favorite podcasts. And the idea is that I'm using some AI, probably the Whisper AI, to transcribe podcasts. And then I find words or books that are related to to books mentioned in the podcast. And then I put it in the database. And so people can search the books or search podcast and find kind of new reads and get inspired, right? That's what I do when I listen to podcasts. I get inspiration for all kind of things, whether it's like starting a new habit, doing a new project, doing a new idea, or just reading a book. So yeah, that's the idea. Very cool idea, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, high priests. I appreciate you so much. So yeah, that's the idea. And right now, actually, is the most exciting part because I've been building the project. I made a newsletter kind of thing, which is very new. You can go sign up if you're interested in entrepreneurial stuff. Only like entrepreneurial stuff for now. Created a simple website with Golang and HTMX. So true Primeagen style, and some local SQL Lite database, which is just like it has the books, it has the podcasts. Then I made a script to automatically download all of the podcasts all the episodes from a podcast. And these podcasts, they have a URL with, let me see if I can find it. Well, they have a URL somewhere. And then I download the MP3. So for example,
Hey, let's take a quick break to tell you about.
this is my first million, first episode, I think. Or maybe last episode. Yeah, so it's like 1 hour long. And then I send it to the Whisper AI, ChatGPT Whisper. And the problem I'm facing right now is that I need to compress the MP3 before I actually send it because there's a size limit of 25 megabytes, and many of these files are like over an hour long, and they actually end up being like closer to 100 megabytes. You got to go. Have a great rest of your stream. It was nice to get to know you. Best of luck. Thank you, High Priestess. Best of luck to you, and have a nice rest of your day. See you. But for the rest of you guys on the stream, I hope you enjoy your day. It was a really fun experience getting raided. So thank you again to Don the developer. I need to check out his stream someday. Now I'm following him.
Have you heard?
That's nice. Okay. Where do we come from? Asking some ChatGPT questions. Yes, we are. Not this one. This one. Compression audio file functions more aggressive, just check the files at post compression, iterate if necessary until the file is under. Here's how it can be moderated. Nice. Let's compress the hell out of it and restart application. And yeah. Yep. Oh, he needs to go here. So it's downloading the file. Yep. And then creating file. Yep. File's too large, compressing. And it's still above 25 megabytes. So it's running with a lower bitrate. Ooh, but that's not a lot of degrading. So it takes 16,000 away from the target. 16 kilobytes for each iteration to a minimum bit rate of 32 kilobytes per second. But we can just start with, yeah, exactly. Maybe we should just start with something smaller. I don't think we're gonna hit the target. It ain't gonna be possible. Then we need to split the file. Oh, I really don't want to split the file. Hmm. How do I do it so I don't split the file? Hmm.
Hey, let's take a quick break to tell you about our sponsor. There's no secret formula for customer service, but there is an all-new Service Hub from HubSpot, and it's bringing service and support together in one platform so you can deliver the best experiences possible. You can free up your customer support reps' time with it. Hey, let's take a quick break to tell you about our sponsor. There's no secret formula for customer.
Fuck that. Hmm. Oh, well, let's turn on the music again. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying. If you want to ask any questions, feel free to do so. Not enough return values, man. No. We just return more no. Maybe a no. And we do the doing do. Let's see. Compressing. Fuck.
Hey, let's take a quick break to tell you about our
Feel free to ask any questions in the chat and I will answer them gladly. Okay, let's hear these two compressions.
Hey, let's take a quick break to tell you about our sponsor. Finding a service solution that keeps your customers happy can feel impossible. Like trying to remember the name of that guy you literally just met at that networking event.
He wasn't just buying you, he was rolling up a couple companies. So you had a little bit more work to do at that.
So we go through these Herculean efforts to get in front of the Fox team, who is actually coincidental.
Had you not just persistently, annoyingly, and almost maniacally asked that question every day? Is that
Deep gram. Well, that's expensive. Sending audio file transcription. Okay. Exciting. Be right back. I'm back. But my camera is not. There we go. Camera back.
All right, we have a big announcement, possibly the biggest announcement of the year from us. So pay attention, turn the headphones up. We are doing a challenge called My First Muscle.
I feel like I can rule the world. I know I could be what I want to. I put my all in it like no days off. On the road, let's travel, never look.
Instead of My First Million, this is My First Muscle. It is a fitness challenge that we're doing. We want everybody to get involved with it. Sam, tell them how it works and why we're doing it.
All right, so here's what it is. Summer's coming up. We got this thing called the Pod Bod. We've been sitting here. I think we're on 650 episodes or so. We want to get fit. So it's a challenge. It's a race, actually. It's 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 100 burpees. 100 times 100 times 100. That's your first million. And it's hopefully going to be your first million muscle. So here's what you're going to do. You can do any order. You can start with burpees. You can start with squats. It doesn't matter. But when you do a burpee, you got to go nips to the floor. Your chest has to touch the floor, and then you hop up. And when you jump up to the top of the burpee, your feet need to leave the ground. And you should film yourself doing it. And when you film yourself doing it, you have to time your.
Well, that works. The model. Alright, I think that is it for the stream. So I'll be ending it now. Thanks all for stopping by. See you in the next one.